love. Wow, Nick 644. Welcome back for 100 months. That's so many digits. Truly. It truly does. Okay. Well, here's the good news. It is actually impossible for today to be worse than yesterday. And that's my adapter in, but that's okay. That also happened yesterday. Thank you, Propos. This is my full-time job. This is my part-time job. The more correct response is that, yes, this is the only way that I make money. It depends, somewhere between 20 and 25. This month it's more like 25. I mean, that's the like actually live time. I don't do as much offline as I should, but there's still some. Doing all right, Greyman? Resting easy, knowing that today is going to be a better day than yesterday. Thanks, David. The furthest I got was Misty. Or, no, that's not true. 2 frames late. I got to Bridge Rivals Oddish. Technically, some of the people will tell you that I made it to Boat Rival. But that run 100% should have been reset at Misty. And I was desperate. But yeah, Bridge Rival Oddish. Thanks, Kaizen. Out of Gillerad and Boondal. Welcome. I actually eat you friendly. Good morning, Glorious Draven. Good afternoon, Bobo. But really, it's morning. Thanks, Bugcatcher Consuela. Thank you, Traven. I will need the good luck. That is too much attack, probably. I have 2 shot. And it was a speed tie for fun. That's right, it cannot be worse. Even if it was just, you know, a lot of Squirtle Minute Palette, it would only take one halfway passable run to be better. Listen, I've seen a lot of days of FireRed in my day. I've seen a lot. None of them were like that. Some of them were approaching that. What are you talking about, Relax Friday? This is 4 hours later than yesterday. But yeah, just sleep schedule stuff. It probably can't get waterfalls. Because, I mean, that is the biggest extreme that we run, right? That exact Squirtle. But what I do know is that it can get Tackle from Staryu for fun. No, it absolutely does not count as an on-time stream. Not only because I'm 4 hours early, but because the intro was more than 10 minutes. Hey, we're only halfway through the year. Maybe. Well, it's pretty rare to get a runnable Squirtle after all. You know, I really don't keep track of it, so 39635, was that right? I guess I can do this. 39635. So like it's all vibes when I answer the question, but I mean I would guess 20 to 25% of the ones I go for. Like the ones I actually try to press A on at the end. Well, it's like 3 to 4 times likelier to get Randmon correct than it is to have a runnable Squirtle. So it's, yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. One frame early. Okay. I was getting concerned that that was going to be 2 frames late. 1 frame early is fine. Me too, Mega Sega. So soon. Good morning. I also love going for early Squirtles. Now that I use Math Genius's strategy for it, I've absolved myself of responsibility for missing it. Ah, yes. Let the tilt creep. Dude, we got growled so many times yesterday. It was absolutely obscene. What's with the uptime? What do you mean? That is correct. Well, that uptime is definitely not correct. Now, that would be correct if I had been live since I went live yesterday with no break. I mean, the answer is near the end of the subathon. Probably even the last day of the subathon, but yeah. Next time we can date it. Whitmer's, welcome back for 54 months. That's so many months. Thank you. And Kojo.Mojo, welcome back for 39. Bro, we didn't even see a Pikachu yesterday. Not even one. Fucking 8-hour stream. Saw 2 Metapods in a row. Which is the same chance as Pikachu. Individually, to be clear. Nah, it's not enough choice. Pikachu's way better. Especially when you can kind of skip pewter on most runs now. Yeah, Pikachu's really strong. Halcyon. That's right. Because if you need to come back for your bug, then you're already in pewter, and then it's just worth doing pewter if you're there. And for that reason, I'm always camping for both bugs unless it completely fucks my Brock HP to do so. With the upside of that resulting in more early Pikachus. I'm also always catching this now. That was the worst damage I've ever seen. In fact, I'm just gonna toss at that. It's literally, that is, since I've started trying to catch level 3 rats, that's the first time I've seen that roll where I can't go for a guaranteed catch with a second bubble. So it definitely feels a lot more likely to get 78% from one bubble than it does to get that roll where you can't get guaranteed from 2. Either way, I like it better, I think. I know, I'm trying. If he, with that exact damage roll, had crit me into Torrent, I suppose I would have bubbled again, yeah. Though I would have been scared that the first one was a min roll and then could actually die or something, but it probably wouldn't have from there. How the runs? This is the first run today. I mean, I personally never did speedruns without a chat, though. I mean, obviously at the beginning my chat was super small, verging on non-existent. Plexiglass, welcome back for 50 months. That's so many months. What's going on, Mobile? You okay? Wow, it's just that easy, huh? Oh, Growl was so much better, though. Okay. Yeah, he wanted it. All right. Let's just not get tackle now. Oh yeah, that's guaranteed catch too. I have never watched a game of soccer in my life, and I doubt I ever will. Yeah, unfortunately, we just have to risk it. Yeah, and then you just die instantly for the decision. Just, you know, remember all the runs that we lose a minute and a half to Brock's Gym from not being in fucking Torrent when I do that. If I still had Weedle to catch, then I would heal there, but it's just not likely enough to get poisoned. I fucking hate being in that position, man. Bro, he didn't poison us a million times yesterday when we were on our knees begging for it. Well, I mean, you can't be too mad about that one. Like, you willingly take a big risk. But I mean, it's like probably close to equally as risky to heal. With the risk being that you don't get poisoned and then you just lose. It's kind of weird. I slept from like 6 p.m. to like 11 p.m. and then I was up for like an hour and then I slept until like 6 a.m. So pretty good. Another growl. Dude, I'm good for growls for like a month at this point. What the fuck? Things I've seen, man. That's it, too. That's crazy. Wow, it's not actually that fast because the Squirtle frame is pretty late, but stats are on the better side, so... Three crits in a row? No. It's literally one crit. But I got growled with one IV away from good attack, so I had to tail whip twice on the second turn. Yeah, on Bulbasaur, it was one crit. I wouldn't call it an esports event. It's a speedrunning event. You're asking if I crit Bulbasaur at least once in the last 3 times that I've fought him each? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. But yes, we will be doing a big in-person run of FireRed Round 2 together. Yeah, I'll probably try it out. I mean, I've wanted to play old Katarina for a really long time, but realistically, dude, I don't even play that shit. That's true. I actually do miss old Nidalee, but I play Bruiser Nidalee. Spear Nidalee is lame. No fun. But yeah, unfortunately, League is one of those games that's just not good for my hands. That's probably not something I'll be able to play much, but we'll see. I will definitely try it. I am early. Okay. He just max roll crits me. It's possible that we max roll crit each other. Obviously not likely, but I mean, he's at 1 HP, but 14 HP. The odds for a max roll crit are 1 in 16 times 1 in 16. I mean, for any given attack. So, yeah, 1 in 256. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to say what was the chance for exactly that level 3 Rattata to 1 in 16 crit on that turn, then you must include the fact that it's only 50% to attack, and then you must also include the fact that it's only 95% to actually land the attack. Why do we not catch Pidgey? Because Pidgey is not worth catching. Basically, it's too easy to find it somewhere else in a position where it's more beneficial to you, whether that's how much damage you're taking, the fact that you can toss an Ultra Ball at it without weakening it, or that you can catch one high enough level to rare candy. In addition to the fact that your Pokeballs are pretty limited during this section and the next one. It's not worth catching Pidgey. It's like not even that worth catching Rattata, but I think it is worth it. Well, the attack IVs don't matter. All Rattatas do 3 damage, no matter what. Yeah, so the biggest reason for that, Tom Brady, is that I'm never ever skipping Cerulean Center anymore, pretty much. Which means that I don't have to buy nearly as many potions, which means I can buy way more Pokeballs. I mean, it is. If you would ever run out of balls and then find Pikachu, that is a disaster for sure. But while it is possible to run out on this split, it was more a concern of not having enough for the next split as well. If you wound up with like 0 at the end of the split, and it's like, okay, how the fuck am I affording enough potions and Pokeballs? But, you know, now you can get away with buying 2 potions, or even 1 potion sometimes. There are notes. Is that a 1%? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. If you go to the Pokemon Speedrunning Discord, that'll be the best place to find a different variety of notes. I guess those maybe are my notes from some point. Can you not? Dude, this guy is actually unreal, man. And that's not good. God. And I've already potioned. Of course, it was on Route 1. Has this guy actually Poison Sting every turn for 2 fights? And I missed the range? Crazy, man. What HP am I going to? 4? Three Weedles. Four Weedles. Five Weedles. All right, I guess we just died. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go for Pika after this. Pikachu is a YOLO ball. Catch rate is 28%. Well, 1% is better than resetting. It's not been good, but we're not in yesterday territory yet. The thought process behind always camping for both bugs is that it's much more viable to skip going to Peter entirely on almost every run because of the new way that we handle Safari Zone. So you really want to have both bugs so that you don't have to come back to Peter. Badfinger. It's pretty much standard, yeah. I mean, you definitely can get Safari Zones. Okay, let me... It's basically not possible to get a Safari Zone that would lead you to Just take that. That would lead you to wanting to do pewter. Unless you were in the situation where like you only had your like second Nidoran left to get, which can put you in a tricky spot. You could just walk out of Safari Zone with only one Nidoran and then do pewter to make up the difference. So you can never really know if you're going to do pewter or not until Safari Zone is over pretty much, and you know, maybe also power plant. Depending on the order. You made a Rattle Buzz. I mean, yeah, unless I'm off by more than 4 frames, this is it. Oh, I did it in the intro, right? I was like, okay, I definitely did not press the R button this time, but I did right after I started the timer. How would running on Switch be different? It runs at a different frame rate, or there's less lag or something. It's faster, but it's the same, but it's a different category. And yeah. Also, Squirtlemanip is like twice as hard. We started off a little shaky, but we're doing all right. Right. It is faster, but it's a different category. Good morning, friends. Left. Oh, wow. That's really good. Left, 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 left. Guess I just attack again and then potion. Yeah. Okay. I can attack once. I can't really attack again, though. I don't even know how worth it that was, because I'm just going to die with Thundershock. All right, then. Oh my goodness. What is that? Some kind of Pikachu enjoyer. Hashiteku, welcome back for the 100 gifted subs. Thanks for re-gifting. Oh my god. Can you believe that's the most subs I've ever had? But like actually? like you know, we normally meme about that, but like actually? Goodness. That came out of nowhere. Thank you. I believe that's just a straight up new, or no, hold on. Yeah, so it's 2,600 sub points for a new emote slot, but we did get a new animated emote slot. Get him, son. Get him, son. Get him, son. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. No, man. We're so dead. I have no potion. All right. This is one of the more important get 1 in 16 tackles / get Rock Tomb miss. It's not about crit or range. The Onyx outspeeds you. Though it is also about that. In addition to the fact that I need to either get 1 in 16 for him to use tackle or 20% for him to miss Rock Tomb, and then get the 9 in 16 range. Died. Damn, that run was really, really, really good. Nothing I can do. I just ran out of potions. I won't do PC potion. It's so unlikely that you actually run out of potions, and it's not even close to worth it. Perhaps, Thunder. Perhaps. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't actually know. But, I mean, I landed on Sammy at 10 HP, though, so I kind of really didn't want to take any poison ticks. Because 10 HP winds up being pretty good there. Antoine, welcome back for 29 months. And Your Kelly, welcome back for the 5 gifted. Thanks for regifting. That is a higher sub PB than the subathon. Thanks, Isami. But I cannot stress enough that nearly all of those subs are gifted. You guys want to you want to hear a crazy statistic? I'm pretty sure this is true. This would no one would believe me if I said this 8 years ago. Okay, yeah. So it's the last day of the month, so this actually even holds more credence. I have made more money from ads than I have from paid subscriptions. So people who are subbing without Prime and without a gifted sub made more money from ads than actual, like, just normal subs. Crazy. Is that 3 in a row? Well, it's a combination of ads being not too bad and the paid subscriptions being low. I mean, think about what that means, right? If assuming that I'm making $3.50 per paid sub, then what is the number? Because it's funny, because this is the only way I can actually figure out how many subs I have, by the way, is by literally looking at how much money I made. Yeah, 307. That's the number of like actual subs, not Prime, not gifted, that I currently have. I mean, on an individual viewer basis, subscribing is still worth way more than any amount of ads you can watch. That Pictures guy, welcome back for 112 months. That's so many months. It's just crazy to see that. Oh, and by the way, I made less than half of what I made on paid subs on Prime subs. Prime subs are really not good now. They nerfed them so hard. Well, yeah, no, the recent change is that I turned ads on, basically. Like, I was never playing ads during stream, only when I AFK'd before. That's right, we did it. Random 100 bomb out of nowhere. YouTube does do ads, yes. I don't make that much from my YouTube streams. Yo, I've been like super locked out on this run, not gonna lie. I think I might have just like not killed anything on my first pass. Wait, what? How is what? I guess it doesn't matter, but... Hunter, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your subbing. Okay, so let me put this into perspective. If you have 21 to 23 IV speed and you bubble speedfall the Onyx, you're still speed tied. So, yeah, no, you can never outspeed Onyx. So if you have YouTube Premium, you don't see ads, but I get money as if you did see the ad. Same with Twitch Turbo. RNG seems to be trending better. Yeah, so I've never known that for sure, Gatorism, but you know, ideally you would. I mean, Main already did commentary on his run. Manatee Dave, welcome back for 24 months at tier 3. Oh, so many tiers. Yeah, YouTube Premium is, I mean, it's a good way to support creators while also not getting ads. But at the same time, there he is, the Kakuna legend, the Kakuna master. At the same time, they keep making everything more expensive, so... When is the Smash tournament? It's like early August, I think. Thank you, Amelia Phoenix. I mean, it just depends. Like, I'm not living on my own. So there's a lot of bills I don't have right now. So, like, I don't actually need that much currently. But, you know, in the future, and then in the not too distant future, I would like to live by myself, have my own place and stuff. So the answer is going to depend on where I want to live. Because it takes time to name it. More time than it saves. The answer to that question next. $2017, I think. What? Okay, I have never seen that before. That was a non-crit Caterpie Oko. I have definitely never seen that before. Oh, Kaizen, let me make it absolutely clear. 2,500 subs is absolutely enough. But I don't have 2,500 subs. That's how much money I'm making this month. But about 300 of those subs are actually real subs. And not single month Prime or gifted subs. Yeah, no, 2,500 subs, we'd be good to go. Geno King, welcome back for 67 months. That's so many months. He's right. That Pictures guy has earned his tenure. Oh, man. Well, I split the revenue with Poke Guy when he streams. It sure is, Gatorism. It's also a Caterpie. The one we needed. 1 out of 16 max roll minus special defense Caterpie, by the way. I believe it. I believe every word of it. Yep. Just because I needed damage. I mean, it was imperative that I took the damage there because I had no torrent for Sandshrew. But then Scratch puts me dead. I think I'm just shy of level 10 for Sandshrew here. Okay, we just die anyway for fun. That's a 100% scratch rate. Thanks, David. I believe this is for 4 Squirtles in a row. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I think it is. 30227. Dun, dun. That's not good. But it doesn't mean anything. Okay. We're reaching never before seen territory. There is the tiniest chance that this is the correct Squirtle, and he max rolled me 3 times. Wasn't. I'll be 1 frame late, yeah. Well, there's gonna be some big drop-offs next month thanks to a certain someone. But hey, a lot of people are going to find out about FireRed Round 2 for the first time in about a week. And I think they're going to like what they see. I mean, we got a bounty to go for. Plus, it just makes sense to play the game that you were playing at GDQ. Plus, I haven't fucking PB'd yet. absolutely go back to Gen 2. I'll probably go back to Yellow as well, but Emerald is next. Could maybe mention the bounty. Hadn't even really considered that. Well, you'll believe that Emerald is next when you see it, but I'm contractually obligated to do so. Rip. Time gifted dead. Is 326.31? Absolutely not. That's not even close to the bounty. And besides, even just qualifying for the bounty is just tying my PB with the new stuff, which is fine. That's a good run for sure, but could do even better. Yeah, but Thunder. Like, I'm not just going to play a different game next. I have no reason to not play Emerald. Like, there's nothing. Yeah, reminder that I've never played Emerald with Chain Manip before. I played Emerald when Chain Manip existed. But I couldn't do it. But everybody says it's free now, so I'm sure it's fine. Actually, Thunder, my problem was adapter related. But that too. Chain Manip refers to chaining a Tailo plus catch into an Abra plus catch in one Manip and Emerald. Wow, that's it. Yeah, I mean, when you just get an encounter on the first possible tile, it makes killing that feel a lot worse, I suppose. Nice. Max roll on the last turn to perfectly kill me. I would have healed if it happened on any other turn. Yeah, I mean, I'm killing the 4 bird there because it's very plausible that I'll only see one more encounter from there. And then obviously there's some upside as well. Well, I mean, technically I lost a fight to 2 Pidgeys, but yeah. I sure hope so. I won't make it, man. That's not right. It's 1 frame late. Up Astro. Yeah, I know streaming at different times is always going to make some people happy. which is a benefit. Even though I would rather stream on schedule. Better than not streaming at all. One 6611. It's less about the timing of Squirtle Minute and more about the kind of mechanics of Squirtle Minute that I feel I've gotten better at. You know, hitting 1 frame in IPS is something that I've done across many games lots of times, and I mean, I think I've gotten as good as I reasonably can at that. In a certain sense. I'm not technically correct, but missing the point kind of way. What up, Zamzy? Glad you made it. Hello, Bobo. No good runs yet. Morning, cock owner. Well, I've already caught 2 Pikachus today. Unfortunately, Sandshrew has a 100% scratch rate. And then I died to Wild Pidgey. I died to Weedle Guy. This day has not been any better so far, but it definitely has less of a just completely unreasonable vibe. Like, yeah, I've gotten unlucky on Sandshrew so far for sure, but that is a nice easy run. Honestly, probably couldn't muster much more myself currently. That's bad attack. 2 frames late. Adds up. That guy was off screen after all. The furthest I've made it today is Brock's Onyx. What's up, Glemon? Me too. I wonder what the issue is. That's not good. All right, one sec. Pee and grab a drink, play a few ads. Get a run that goes past Brock. That is a Diet Coke. It's Pokemon Trader. I didn't have any Dr. Pepper's cold. Also, I would definitely buy Coke Zero if it were just me, but Poke Guy prefers Diet Coke. And I don't, like, I'm mostly drinking the Dr. Peppers anyway. Zero or 00? I'm not familiar with 00. No, Dr. Pepper Zero. No, Diet Dr. Pepper is just bad. I've always hated it. That's no good. 1 frame early. Oh, I've never heard that called 00 before. I've heard it called, you know, diet caffeine free or zero caffeine free. But anyway, I mean, yeah, I have caffeinated carbonated beverages as well as non-caffeinated carbonated beverages. There's a time and a place for both. Fresca? Yeah, Fresca's good. Costco sells the caffeinated versions. 43515. So that's where we get the either the Coke Zero, Diet Coke, or Dr. Pepper Zero. But when it comes to pretty much anything else, zero sugar. Gotta get it at like Walmart or something. The Pokemon are highlighted because they are the Pokemon that I am definitely going to catch during this run as part of the 60 Pokemon that I must catch to complete the run. Asterisk. My favorite food is probably sushi, but I like all kinds of foods. No, like real sushi. Not to say that I dislike the rolls at all. There's a time and a place, but I usually order like 5 or 6 different varieties of nigiri. Along with like maybe a little chicken katsu or something. I'm gonna eat at a... Depends on what kind of place it is, you know? The new OSRS Quest? I don't think I even am aware of that. I don't really keep up with news for anything. No, I mean, I definitely watch Pokemon runs. I've actually very rarely watched movies. I did, yeah. Or rather, we finished it together. That was Nick's. Yeah. I mean, I remember, but I only found that out somewhat recently. Or wait. No, I guess it was me and Polka Guy, actually. We watched it here, I guess. That was so long ago. Yeah, that was like pretty shortly after I got here, I think. I definitely wouldn't say that I'm in great shape, but I'm trending well. Thanks, Avant. What the fuck was that? 2 frames early, I guess? Thanks, Mockwing. Such as? Dude, don't make me count my encounters yesterday. Oh, wait. You mean in power plant. Okay. Ooh. I wonder what's worse. 29 for Pika or 39 for Magneto? Probably 39 for Magneto. Yeah, that was in 2020. And to be clear, that's only counting the encounters that I was camping for Male Nidoran at the very end of Safari Zone, not all the ones getting there. Yeah, I stayed long enough. You know, at some point, you just gotta know, like... you just gotta know. It is unusual for me. Yeah, it wasn't bad enough to count it, but it was definitely bad. It's no special occasion. It's just my sleep schedule is real early right now. I was even earlier yesterday. I started at 4 a.m. It doesn't kill my metrics, but they're worse. Unless I stream at the worst possible time, which is like, I don't know, between like midnight and 5 a.m. or something. And then, yeah, I mean, they're definitely noticeably worse at that time. That's right. I mean, they're all gifted, but it is the record. I mean, most of them were gifted during the subathon too. We do have a lot of animated emote slots. Bro, I was at like 500 subs at some point after the subathon. And then the break where I was visiting friends and family for like 2 weeks, and then I streamed for 1 day and took another week off. Two, 6, 8, 9, 6. Well, I can't make this one anymore, so... What's your best mudkips in a row, Mockwing? Let's hear it. Mudkips in a row. I have seen Blue Lock. Ooh, that's not gonna cut it. My best Mudkips is 9. My best Squirtles is 5. How different is Leaf Green? It's the same category. Some differences for sure. This is it, huh? Yeah, looks to be it. Did I recommend Class for the Elite? I think I was probably asked what anime I was watching this season that I was enjoying. I have no idea what Pokeguys is. I don't think I've ever explicitly recommended Class for the Elite. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. What up, Sunfew? I should read Full Metal Alchemist, the best anime ever written, huh? I've seen Full Metal Alchemist and also Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What's up, Force? Opinions on Hunter x Hunter. I've spoken of this before. Hunter x Hunter has some low lows and some really high highs. Ultimately, it's got what I call the Pog factor, which is like ignoring any plot inconsistencies or ass pulls or whatever. It's just hype in a way that's very watchable. You know. I definitely enjoyed it overall, for sure. My Ridiculous Reincarnation? No, I haven't even heard of that. I have seen... Hold on now. I had seen the first 14 episodes of Fate Zero and the entirety of Unlimited Blade Works. I think. My favorite arc in Hunter x Hunter? Probably the whole auction situation. Or perhaps the tower situation. One of those. Yeah, there's a certain amount of XP. I mean, level 2 rat is generally the best encounter. But you also need a level 3 to kill along with it to get bubble, so... And then level 2 rat is also the best thing to catch. My favorite character? Oh, man. Can I pretend Pito is actually a girl? Because if so, that would be my answer. Is that allowed? Because this is when I'm awake. Bro, they didn't give me enough time to give a shit about Kite. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually one of my big complaints with that whole situation. I don't care who Kite is. They don't give me enough time to care. Yeah, but Gon cared. Yeah, he did. He did. Listen, I am not a Fate guy. I have not enjoyed the Fate that I've seen. It's probably an IQ problem. It usually is. But I don't get it either. Yes, that is Bob. No, like my IQ's too low. Thank you, Tangerine. Yeah, I noticed because I had 4 balls left that I had wrapped. I don't know. I've never seen an episode of One Piece, so I can't comment. Oh, this is scary. I need this to kill. Oh, dude, I've missed that range 3 times today. That's actually so painful. He actually max roll Poison Sting poisoned me, and then I missed the range. I needed 1 more HP there. No, you can't get an encounter on that tile. I have seen the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I watched it fairly early on in my anime career, and my experience with a certain set of, 7 or 8 episodes was no good. I did not understand what the fuck was happening, and it pissed me off at the time. I completely disagree with AFK, but I do agree with 10 out of 10 rewatch. Oh my god. The first good Brock in 2 streams. In about 10 hours of gameplay, this is the first good Brock I've had. Yeah, I would say this is confirmed better. Though this is the first time I've been past Brock today. My favorite non-anime series? Probably Better Call Saul, I guess. Oh, I'm forgetting. Forgetting as we speak. Yeah, definitely Better Call Saul over Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, I've actually rewatched Breaking Bad recently. My first problem with Breaking Bad is that having come face to face with a real narcissist in my life, Walt is, whoever wrote that show, it was very intimately involved with a narcissist because it's actually uncanny. It's very hard for me to watch at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about my dad, but I mean, yes, in a certain way, it's like, wow, you've done such a good job. That's more of a personal problem than a, you know. But, you know, the other thing about Breaking Bad is that it's it's like quite dated in like a very in-your-face way. And there's a lot of like, there's a lot of cringe in Breaking Bad. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of scenes that are just like, no, I don't just mean Skylar. In fact, I'm not actually a Skylar like hater. I'm not going to sit here and say Skylar did nothing wrong and Skylar's the best character ever and women woo and stuff, but like, you know, I'm very lukewarm on Skylar. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, dude, the whole like kleptomania Maria scenes and like Walter Jr. scenes and like there's just a lot of cringe, man. It reminds me of watching The Office sometimes. My cringeometer is low. That's what I'm saying. On rewatch, I was like, is it Mary? Maria? Mary? What the fuck is her name? Marie? That's the Japanese. There you go. It's Marie, of course. Marie. Marie! Of course. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in here. +7 is 4 damage. +9 is 5 damage. Well, that's kind of annoying situation now, isn't it? I have never been in this situation before. Like, I can't... I have to risk an extra encounter to get past this girl. It's probably fine, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was like 50% to be... Well, I mean, okay, I guess with the... Why is my adapter not in? All right, I need 4 and 5 damage, so... No, not low enough HP is an issue, though. I still need 1 more damage. I'd like really rather not catch Paris as Squirtle, but I kind of have to because of where I got the encounter. Level 9. Yeah, I just have to attack that again. While parried. Okay. Okay. 4 damage. That's so many damage. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not too many, but it's more than I needed. Ah! So I was thinking it would be kind of close because you know it is 20 versus 25, and that starts to become a big difference when you start dealing with numbers that big. Good to know we had a similar streak there. Feeling just fine. We have a GDQ command, unless you want to add the video to it. Okay. It's just yeah. What do you mean? The grass before Misty is... I always go there if I don't have Spearow. But the other encounters there are just... You'd rather get them elsewhere. Like, that bush has... Well, I mean, currently you would just be trolling to go there. I mean, there's already been like a million spoilers said. Really insane miss, thanks. It's so bad to get Poison Gust there. That's crazy, you gotta get on that. I can actually die to coughing now. But it's quite unlikely. It's the same range as Brock's Onyx, 9 and 16. Okay, why is my adapter still not in? I just cannot do it with one hand, man. All the time loss. I actually deposited the wrong bug there, but whatever. I woke up at 6 a.m. So yeah, we're pretty much good. It was that Paris doing 4 damage that made me forget. Is it worth doing no like main did? No what? No, it's not. No, I've already got the adapter in now. I just can't do it when I'm doing a fucking menu section, but like at the same time I knew I was about to lose a lot more time for not having the adapter in. So I was just like trying to do it even though I knew I probably couldn't. But yeah, it's in now. On purpose. Anon was whispering some lies in his ear, from what I understand. Never Missy. Okay. Can you believe it? I would so appreciate not getting quick attacked here. This rat in particular seems to love quick attack though. Dude, that is a war crime. That is after these 2 days. That is not okay. it's not fair, man. It took me so long to get that run. No, I actually missed tackle and had to 5-shot with a missed tackle, so really a 6-shot. Nice. Forget the adapters out. Forget the adapters in. I mean, I was at least aware that I was dead to quick attack crit. It's happened before. It's just frustrating. The adapter just reduces lag in Pokemon centers by like a lot, basically. Wow. Exactly 2 Squirtles. And it's a cluster. 53.95 and 53.96. A real cluster. I died to Rat Attack, Quick Attack on the last Pokemon on Bridge Rival. Okay, so, I mean, I will be able to tell these apart for sure. It's not 1 frame early, that's good. I mean, I've seen it a million times. I mean, it's really frustrating for sure. Okay, I mean, it's very likely that it's one of them. In fact, it's nearly guaranteed. Let's see which one it is, though. It's actually the better one. The 1 frame late one. Cluster successful. It's been a long time since I actually, like, used the cluster to hit it. I mean, I'm definitely not numb to it. I just, like... I mean, see no further than yesterday if you want to see me not being numb to it. I was, like, extremely triggered yesterday. But... I don't know. I mean, that was a really stupid death after a lot of really bad runs that I struggled through. It's actually a particularly bad death, but... just gotta go again. I mean, the worst possible... Dude. The worst possible runnable Squirtle has, like, mostly zeros. 0 HP, 6 attack, 0 defense, 0 special defense. 30 special attack and 21 speed would be the worst possible, I guess. That is still technically runnable, though I would never run that, to be clear. Yeah, this was back-to-back. Compliments of the cluster that we found. No idea what that means. Oh, I didn't even notice. I try to look at as few fat men as possible. Nah, no little side bets or anything. Everybody's just gonna do their best. Yo, Cabby, thanks for becoming a junior trainer. Welcome. Oh god, not the one tile again, man. My heart can't handle it. The adapter reminder is during the Weedle cutscene. That's where I usually do it. I don't even know why I didn't last time. Surely I can't get one tiled on both passes. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, not bad. I will now be placing the adapter inside of the GameCube. It has been inserted. No, I definitely... I'm actually more likely to remember because of Clemmy. Having good HP and good defenses is quite important. It's more than just a few ranges. I don't know, I hope so. Yesterday's Straw Hat. Can't just be saying that. I think that would be a cool addition if you got to skip the cutscene, but only if you'd already caught a Pokemon. Oh, you already have a Pokemon, I see. But it's not like that. Thanks, man. You're right. That would make catching a rat or bird required. Alright, can you not Poison Sting on this turn, please? Dude. Thanks, Tommy Van. True. It must be marked. I died. Yep, it's over 80% to die. The Manip is just be nearly full HP. Then he would never consider scratching you. That was pretty brutal, yeah. Into no Squirtles. There's something about that is annoying. I am trying to get the world record for beating this game faster than anyone's ever beaten it, specifically in the exclamation point R2 category. Oh yeah, no. Having no Squirtles on an ID doesn't stop your back-to-back streak. We still get to go for 3 in a row here. There is a Squirtle Manip. I could beat this category by 1 minute and still continue running. I have no idea who first did Squirtle Minute. By the time I started playing this game in 2019, Squirtle Minute was already a thing. Emerald will be my next game, though, again, just beating record is not enough for me to stop currently. My perfect time, 3:23. That'd be perfect. Emerald will be glitchless, but not manipless. What if my record gets beaten shortly after? Well, then we'll have to cross that bridge. So if you just type !R2, it'll the bottle pop out an explanation for you. No, in YouTube. All as well. It just is a little slow in YouTube sometimes. Due to the way that it is. There's no way around it. My least favorite version / categories since starting speedrunning is Pokemon Red. There's two major reasons. The first major reason is that you die a lot because of how risky you're forced to play to get good times in that game. And the other reason is just because it's quite ugly to look at after a lot of grinding. You can't, it's hard to appreciate how much better yellow is until you've played a lot of both. Well, they're not premeditated. That's why there's a whole list of Pokemon under the stream. Those are all the Pokemon I might catch. And the ones in blue are the ones that I will catch for sure. Asterisk. It's not actually true, but it's pretty close to true. More than how much you die in this game? Okay, but yeah, but it's different in red. Because when you die in red, the run is just over always. Pretty much. You can essentially almost never recover from a death in red. Whereas in this game, they're like almost expected. Thanks, Marlon. I do remember the last time I saw a shiny Pokemon during a run, though not exactly. However, the exclamation point shiny command will give you a perfect recounting of when that was, what it was, and a video of it happening. Philly cheesesteak, easy. I don't really think of it that way, that it lets you do more mistakes because it's longer. It's just a very different experience. Yes, there is a planned death in the Pokemon Red speedrun. However, that is not what I'm talking about. Yeah, there are key fights. Weedle Guy, Sammy, and... or fucking Weedle Guy, Lightyear Guy, and Brock back-to-back. Those three fights are like massive run killers. And then like Misty, Bridge Rival, Boat Rival. And then Martha, I guess. The Oddish Bulbasaur girl in Rock Tunnel. I have no idea. I've never had a cheesesteak before. Mushroom sounds like a winner for sure, though. As does onion. I don't know. It just sounds good to me, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about. Doing okay. Better than yesterday, to be sure. Fuck, I fucked it up. That's no good. It's either 1 frame early or 1 frame late. Both speed ties. Thanks, Charlie. No, 2 people have beaten my time. Not... That could be 2 frames early? It's not very likely, though. Oh, no, it actually could be, because I did overcount here. It was, in fact, 3 frames early. So yeah, overcount from Fence Guy, plus actually hit 1 frame early. I mean, it's better than yesterday, but still pretty fucking bad. Thanks, Mighty Soup Can. So it's something. I doubt it. But, well, yeah, because he's going out of town tomorrow. So unless he wanted to stream literally today, which, yeah, I don't know if he has work or anything. What happens if I hit a runnable Squirtle? Then the run starts. So slow. I mean, in the sense of trying to get world record, it would be an instant reset. But if I hit a shiny Squirtle that was the correct stats, I would do a run with it. Even though that run would have no chance of recording. If you're talking about what happens if you hit a runnable Squirtle in chat, then nothing unless you hit the best runnable Squirtle of all time, which has gotten very hard to do. Because there's a really good one. In that case, you would get a special command just for you. What if I would say? I hit a shiny Squirtle that had the correct stats, and I died to Brock. It's either it or 3 frames late, which means it's probably it. It is it. Thanks, Nico. Me too. It's exciting. Week from tomorrow for my run. Less than a week for it starting. Oh, there's more in that can than I thought. Bridge Rival is the furthest I've made it today. But what do you mean by best time? No, you don't have to complete a run to have it a gold save. Thank you, Dr. Sprinkles. I love Turbo Boost. Welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for your 7. All right. This is kind of perfect now. Less perfect. Okay. Totally fine. Beautiful. Now that's the HP I would have set up if I was poisoned, so. What if we just didn't even give him a chance to scratch? Come on, come on. Good lock-in. Good job. Holy Darren. Welcome back for 120 months. That's so many months and so many years. That is an insane milestone. Much love to you too. I don't know, are you tabbing out or something? Okay, tackle good. Just gotta get him. Just gotta get him. Come on. Come on. Good. All right. This turn is good as fuck. It's 9 and 16 to get the Onyx range, but that's just the straight up damage range. You also win if you crit or speed fall. So it's about 70%, all things considered. Oh, sorry. And also Rock Tomb Miss. You would also win. But in that case, I actually wasn't getting Rock Tomb Miss. I was getting Tackle, so it's less than that, but yeah. Yeah, this run is fast right now. And full Route 3 Torn as well. Oh, yeah. No, it's not Pikachu. Be crazy if it was. Five and 6 damage. We do, we do. Maybe even during. We'll see. Good peck. TBH. 2 and 3 damage now. Well, in that case, you wouldn't be staying, would you? I think it's probably worth staying in Jigglypuff land if you're not in Torrent. Even with Spearow. But I haven't actually been doing that. No, I've never played it. Well, no. You generally speaking, you would only ever catch Jigglypuff if you find it before Spearow on Route 3. But the problem is that if you're in Torrent, half of Jigglypuffs are pretty much uncatchable because they just die. The level 3s. I'm like quite behind on doing any RuneScape quests. Like, I haven't done like the last 10 quests or something. But yeah, I mean, I hadn't even heard about it until someone asked me today when I was live. Probably do it at some point. Yeah, if you already have Mankey, but otherwise you just get sleep. It's no good. Ooh, 25%. It's kind of meh, but it's just so nice to get the 78% catch. It's probably worth it. And like, you don't want to tackle, like you don't want to affect Spore. Okay, cool. So this also happened yesterday. So yeah, that's a 78% chance right there. And I lose. I actually, I mean, I'm gonna try because this run was really good. But that is less than 1% chance right there. Crazy that that also happened yesterday. Paris broke out of 3 balls on a gun flip. No, it's literally just you want to keep the higher level bug in your party because it allows you to evolve on more combinations of trainers. True. Unmarked Paris. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh goodness, bubbles are range now. Wow. I don't have enough time to check if this is a +2 or a +3. Just let the poison tick. Okay, it was a misplay, but whatever. Just cost me 1 poison tick. .06%? No, it's definitely less than that. Your math is wrong there. Because even if it was 75%, that would be 1... No, wait. I might be wrong there. Huh, I don't know why my brain is telling me that's wrong, but yeah. I've made a mental miscalculation. My bad. I had it in my head it was for sure less than 1%. Alright, the question is how fucking terrible is this now? Probably really bad. But... yeah, I do have Zubat. The problem is that Paris gun flipped me 3 times. And now I have no Paris. It's a pretty severe problem. Yeah, I had to run from it. I don't know how cooked we are. I have to look at it. It's bad because I spent 1 minute attempting to catch it and do not have it. I mean, yeah, I'm glad I quickly decided to continue there. This is definitely playable, but... But yeah, it also makes new Safari strats a little more sketchy. But it's fine. Yeah, I mean, not having the Pokeballs is not as whatever. It's not a big deal. That's a 20% Water Pulse right there. And we missed the range. It's only 1 in 4 to die to crit anyway. Yeah, over 50% health. Nice. Way less nice. Can I even potion here? Actually, I mean, yeah, I guess I kind of just have to. Yeah, that's a lot better. Bridge rival might actually be the worst fight. Time to not get quick attack when I actually want it after dying to it. Oh, wow. That's surprising. Nah, this is still better than yesterday. The run that reached Boat Rival yesterday, I should have reset it Misty. It was about 50 seconds slower than this one for reference. Like I've been saying, world record and PV don't have the best Misty splits. Or I should say the best Misty times. They're not terrible, but they're not good either. But yeah, I mean, the Brock split was monstrous. It was literally all the Brock split. I mean, yeah, of course, I literally lost a minute to Paris for no gain. I guess the damage I took was a slight gain, since I did do it for Torrent, but it was only 1 damage that I needed anyway. Yeah, Poke-Guy's Poke-Guy's Misty was really fast. I wonder how fast it actually was. It's been a while since I compared to it. I've definitely had Misties that were better than that since then, but they're really rare. I literally almost always catch Paris in Mount Moon. There are some situations where you can't really swing it for a few reasons, but generally speaking, you always catch Paris. Now, the reason that we don't have Paris on this run is because it broke out of 3 balls, each 78% to catch it, and I ran out of Pokeballs and had to run away. I don't know if Record did it or not. Yeah, center skip was a lot more common then. But now you need room for Eevee in your party too, so just that you can't really do it. It hasn't been great, that's for sure. Totally fine. One in 64 to die to eradicate. Close. How does that keep happening? It's like the third time I've done that this grind. Yeah, thanks, Ollie. Oh god, I just remembered we have 8 attack. Dude, have I hit a kick on the Ivysaur, like, ever? Has it ever happened? It's not overgrow. It's gonna be another kick. Okay, we barely get Torrent for 1 level out of it, I guess. Pulse Kadabra now. Whoa, man. Going off the fucking rails. Minneapolis. But that question too is answered by exclamation point GDQ. I'm pretty sure. Gasp, it isn't. I lied. You even did the command. Oopsies. It's like 11 or 12 hours. Adapters in? What do you mean adapters in? I mean, it is, but there's no way you could have known that based on what just happened. I think. I don't think there's extra lag for trades. I drive a Honda CR-V. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Might be my last stream. We'll see. My hands have been killing me, and I do still need to do like some decently significant GDQ practice. We'll see though. Oh yeah, no, it would absolutely be faster to pick that candy up on the bike. If you didn't need it before then. And thank you, Awful Wolf, by the way. Well, that went shockingly well. 30 special attack, no torrent on for the bell sprout, and then only 2 kicks. This could have been much, much, much worse. Dude, get on the bike. It's been a while since we did that. Jesus. It depends, David. Depends on how much damage I do to Oddish. And if I get Torrent before then. And I've been nailing that one recently, though. But generally speaking, 2 to 3. Could be as many as 4. I think I water gun this one actually with 30 special attack. My mom's like slightly above average. I think both my parents are slightly above average, I guess. My dad's like 6 foot flat, and then my mom is, I want to say my mom's like 5'6". I don't have to pulse that. Oh no, I don't, because I'm in Torrent. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anyone in my family who's like really tall. Well, that was just such a bad outcome. I just can't. You can't be kicking this. Yeah. It's probably very similar odds there. True, because he would have killed me dead. Foxus, thanks for the 100 bits. What? So weird. I'll surely remember that my cursor is on trainer card. Spoiler alert, I won't. It might not be my last run. We'll see. I don't really know what trainer talk means, but the answer is no. It basically only works for level ups and catching. I think it might also work for learning a new move. It's crazy how much audio lag there is when you don't do that, right? I did mean to. No, I'm not surprised at all, because we literally didn't play with the setting on that allows it to happen. No, it's harder than other sections, and yeah, I mean, I made a few small mistakes in this rock tunnel. No. If you need to crit, then you could just set up 2x items for the same cost, basically, and Dire Hit just doesn't make it likely enough. Yeah, Dire Hit bad. Yeah, if we don't die to the big boss himself. That is the help menu. It's covered in the exclamation point discovery video, but it skips some audio, saving a tiny amount of time. But for catching, it saves a lot of audio. My celebrity crush is Sakurajima Mai. There you go, Arcadius. Now, is this torrent for Blastoise is the question. It is 1 HP off Torrent for Blastoise. It's like 14 or something, but you don't have to hit all of them. You know, a lot of them are fairly inconsequential to miss, but some of them, like Ivysaur on Boat Rival, is a disaster. But either way, yeah, it is a bit brutal. Rock Cake would go hard in the speedrun. Thanks, Flame. Well, I'm currently at the worst HP you could possibly be at for Kangaskhan. That Arbok might fix that, but... Compound Eyes would be so much worse than Torrent. It was literally just Paris. Paris broke out of 3 balls and I had to run. Yeah, it will change a little bit. Well, it could change it a little bit. The biggest thing it'll change originally is that I'll actually take steps to get encounters in Area 1. Since Paris plus Doduo are both really good catches there. And also Female Nino. I mean, Doduo is just a Pokemon that you don't have to rock, that has a pretty high catch rate, that you can't catch anywhere else, that then lets you go to entrance because you don't, and you can just you can completely skip Area 3 if you get Doduo early. See, I told you I would remember. A good HP for Kangaskhan is in Torrent, but tanking Mega Punch. So in that case, that would be between 27 and 38 HP would be good HP for Kangaskhan. Or if you weren't in Torrent, then enough HP to tank 2 Mega Punches. Or at least Tail Whip Mega Punch. In this case, we are at 39 HP, which is none of those things. I guess I usually tank tail whip Mega Punch still, probably. That's because of good defense, though. Scepter, thanks for 101. Okay, that changes things. An actual good fake out for once in our lives, though I'm now arranged to die to Mega Punch, I guess. Alright. That's why 39 HP is so bad. Just fake out and then you're just dead to Mega Punch. Outplayed. Try to get me. Four, 5, 23, 6, 3. Just kidding. 22 it is. No, I actually need 6 of those. I'll practice post game if I haven't been there in a while. It's like the last 45 minutes of the run or something. I'll do an occasional practice of some of the little movement tricks, but I don't practice nearly as much as I used to because it just hurts my hands, and rather save my hand usage for actually streaming attempts. Yeah, a lucky egg would help, but there's no way to get one. I mean, yes, it is. There is an incredibly rare and difficult to catch Pokemon that has a tiny chance of holding a lucky egg in Safari Zone, yes. but there's no way to get that even remotely consistently enough. Like, you could 10x the odds to get it and it would still not be worth it. No, it would not be guaranteed world record because, first of all, you don't even attempt to catch the thing that holds the lucky egg. And number two, there's no route for the lucky egg. You would have, I and anyone else who got it would have no idea how to best utilize that. Seems crazy. No, you don't have to mega kick Growlithe. It's just 99% to hit and saves super effective text. So there's no reason not to kick it unless you don't have a kick. No, I currently don't have to heal for Koga. I don't even know if Lucky Egged Blastoise would beat out Mewtwo. Might. Oh, wow. It's been 10 million years. I think we attack again in Great Ball. Yeah, it was guaranteed from there. Ruh-roh. 62%, nothing to be done for it. All right. I mean, there's nothing you can do there. If you get put to sleep instantly, you just gotta toss. Certainly feels a lot worse when you don't have any backup if it fails, but had to be done. Yeah. Mark it. Yeah, I did. You were right. If Paris got in the first ball this round would just be over a minute faster than it is currently. I mean, Cubone essentially replaces Paris unless I catch Paris in Safari Zone, which is completely possible. Dude, I literally haven't caught a Cubone since the subathon, and I caught one. Depends on the floor. That's about 10% though. No, Ornn is out of Torrent by 1 HP. So I currently have 33 HP, taking 34 from Sledge, which is fine. And now I have 37. And now I have 39. But unfortunately, it is my last potion, which is not ideal. Gonna have a repel wearing out at some point. Oh, yeah. What? It's weird fucking things, man. Somebody remind me when the last time it has been one of those 6 Kansas. You can't. Wow, all 3 quick attacks. Good thing I'm completely fine here. Those are all 1 and 4. All right. Let's just do it. Yes! All right, that helps. Well, I went +1 catch here though. Don't forget. Even with record though. And record had early Pika, so I don't know. It doesn't take that much time to do Snorlax. Well, no, not slower in game. You just save time for free on the split when you have early Pika. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you do have a slightly slower quote-unquote end game in the sense that you still have to give the T if you had early Pika. No, skipped power plant is generally just -1 in the form of either Voltorb or Magnemite, because it's not very likely that you catch all three things in power plant. Okay, Safari Zone, but with no Paris. This is my favorite. Simply catch a Paris, you know? Still faster. Yes, it has been tested if biking is faster than cutting. How many Pokemon do we have to catch? That's not an answerable question. As many as we can. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Wow, man. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Ah! How many times am I going to do that? There she is. Hello? Dude! What the fuck, man? Nice 50%. What the fuck? 50% chance to catch, 15% to flee. What? Dude, there's absolutely no way. What? What? That's a 5%, or I guess it's 7% or something with repel. I gotta start watching my steps. I actually can't believe it. What? There's absolutely no way. There is absolutely no way. That is world record, females in a row. I guarantee it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That... I cannot believe it. It's... All right, and this is where new Safari strats just pop off, because I literally just get to go to entrance for fucking 90% good encounter. I guess I need to get off the bike, TBH. Okay, I guess fuck me. I mean, the run is cooked. It really isn't currently. But yeah, I mean... I need to close out Safari Zone here. Yeah. All right, now it's not looking good with those. Yeah, I caught Doduo. Yeah, and that's just the bad one. Well, you saved time and a candy. And I would sometimes leave here for sure, but with 50% getting counter odds and considering where we've been, we're gonna have to... Yeah. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably cooked. Rip. Just that easy. Venomoth, but really you shouldn't be doing that for either of them. Yeah. No, double rock increases the catch rate twice. Dude, why can't I play the game? Jesus. Listen, I have to evaluate how bad this is, okay? I'm pretty sure it's completely fucked, but... I mean, yeah, considering I'm already losing time, that's probably not good. No. This guy's freaking out. What? I'm like a mongoloid. All right, so we're like 4 minutes behind, and we have 3 catches. Puff. No, I have eggs as well. Right? Or did I not catch eggs? I think I didn't catch eggs, right? Surely Potion and Safari before Max Repelling was a play. Yeah, while I was closer to the top of my bag. Yeah, I mean, this is no good, is it? I mean, lacking eggs also. Safari was absolutely horrible. I caught a lot of things, but I caught them very slowly. We did get 5 female Nidorans in a row, so we got that world record. This wasn't really that close. Yeah, my run loses over a minute to the Lorelei 2 split, but that doesn't change the fact that this run is more than 2 minutes behind right now. Like, yeah, I mean, I have the freest Peter skip ever, but... Like, if I was going to continue this run, I would just, like, actually skip power plant. Completely. But, I mean, I probably won't finish if I do that, but... I actually should have gone for the range here. Obviously, leaf green doesn't count. It would be male Nidos, and that would be the same thing. Like I said, I caught a lot of things. I already went through Route 10 Center. Yeah, I did. That doesn't mean I have to go to power plant. It just means I can go to power plant. Here, watch this. No, we're going to need much more than an insane mansion. But I do get to streamline it by going straight to mansion and then going for a high catch mansion no matter what. Surely staying for the 50% was a blunder? No, it wasn't a blunder. It was already bad, so I went for the high roll. And depending on what you've already caught, it can absolutely be worth staying there at 50%. No, I've kept trying to do it, Thunder, but I should probably admit defeat at some point. Why not reset? Dude, do I just, like, not say words? Are they not heard? I don't know. Which one is it? Because they're both equally unbelievable to me. Like, I'm literally, like, stream of consciousnessing my reasons. Oh! That was close, I swear. If he just came in and asked why I haven't reset, then that's equally bad. Because now you know you have no context. I still think this can world record is maybe a stretch, but... Growl up first on this run, of course. Of course. Yeah, it is, Thunder. I can just tell you from any speedrunner's point of view that like having someone come in and see red splits be like, why haven't you reset yet? Like, it's just a frustrating experience. Doubly so because I was like basically still in the midst of explaining why and how. This is the furthest run in I don't even know how long. Aw, man. You mean put splits up? That's not my job. I have no idea, Thunder. See? That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid, though. That's a 1% encounter. Okay. There will be no catch overlay. However, and I will not spoil it, I've got your back. There will be an indication. Dude, fuck off, man. I don't think you do, Thunder. Unless you've been told explicitly. I would be shocked. Yeah, no. That was my idea, Thunder. That idea was what I was gonna do. That was my tier of ingenuity. No, they didn't say that. %50. Couch is shenanigans and sparkle, parentheses, lantern. Which means that Shenanigans will be the only person on the couch who's never held a world record in this category. Shenanigans has never run this category. That was not shade. No shade. I mean, I've only ever ordered delivery Pizza Luce. I'm pretty sure this dies to waterfalls, but... It is a bad catch, but the run was irrevocably bad at that point, so I tried. Why is Aerodactyl not a default catch? Because I don't want to go to pewter because it's slow, but sometimes you kind of need it. Yeah, and 2 catches behind, and also a terrible planned count. Five female ninjas is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. No, it's just Viridian and Power Plant. It's 5%, but once you repel, it's like 7.5 or something. I mean, yeah, it is concerning. We skipped Pewter and Power Plant. This is not advisable. I mean, normally it doesn't swing that bad. We kind of cheated. Well, I went from like 3 catches ahead to 2 catches behind, but yeah, I mean, we technically made up a lot of time. it's not really a weird situation so much. I skipped a power plant without Pikachu because this run was over 2 minutes behind. And otherwise, I would have just had to press the reset button. Can I get Execute instead of Venonat, please? I also skipped, like, picking up the Carbos, and I'm low on balls now. Because little coughing shenanigans. I don't really know why I don't have to pee, but I don't. So I'm going to save myself the trouble, even though I could. So what am I buying then? Probably just say fuck the full heal. We still have 3 max repels, and I'm not using one here, so I should just be able to buy 11 Ultra Balls, 1 Hyper Potion, and then all my escape ropes. I think. It might be my last run. I haven't decided yet.
Wow. Wow.
The real question is if I live Vine Whip from 42 or something, whatever I'm going to be at. I mean, we just need to catch a bunch of shit without wasting any time. That's what needs to happen. 43 even, yeah. I feel pretty comfortable with 43. Should maybe include these ranges in my notes at some point. Okay, well, that changes things, I guess. Okay, I'm not dead. So we just full restore. Why not? Not really, I have to buy a Hyper. So we buy 11, 1, and pray we have enough for 6 escape ropes. I think we do. Guess I'll buy the full heal. Pidgey Cat. Yes, sir. It depends on what the 40% is. Like, Pidgeotto's a must. For sure. I mean, Execute is the thing we want to see the most. It's only 5% though. We're 20, 30, 50, 60, 75. $40, $50, $60, $75. Well, I'm not actually green though, because I'm behind 2 catches on the split, but... What? That's crazy. Okay, man. No, it's only 93%. No, there's no rappel you can do here, at least that I'm aware of. Dude! That's not looking like the forest we need to make this work. That could have been a whirlwind. You never know. Thank God we didn't X-Sack. All right, 55%. And it's another Pidgey. Those could have both been Drowsies or Executes. Yeah, so that's gonna not be good enough. No, it doesn't kill the run, but I mean, it gives it a chance to just... What? One-shot bite crit? That's crazy. That definitely normally lives. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. You can evolve that Pidgeotto. That's correct, and that's why I have it marked in my tracker as evolving to Pidgeot. You see that damage? You see that? That's actually have to attack that again. Okay, yeah, so we're only 35% for a good encounter here, but I mean, I'm just gonna absolutely have to get it. I won't finish the run if I don't catch at least one more thing here. Even that's pushing it if it's not execute. That's a good tile, no? Yeah, this is gonna not be good enough. And that's okay. It's okay that it wasn't good enough. Dude, Pidgey's only 10% in Forest. As is Venonat, by the way. Oh, there's a 5%er. Yeah, like we could get one of the good things here. Drowsy, Venomoth, Executes. There he is. Holy. Run saved. Doubtful. Highly doubtful. Ha! Already poisoned. That's not something you see every day. That is not text that you'll normally see. Isn't this like the worst one of all time? Whoa, buddy. Let's not get crazy. That's a 62% chance right there. What happened between Koga and Blaine? I skipped everything is what happened. I do believe that was not the Hypno we were looking for. Blastoise isn't going to be able to take too many more of those. Okay, got the Oddish. Corey Towns, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Ooh, really needed that to be 34. All right, allow me to consider. Pikachu, Venonat, Ponyta. So we just do Leaf Stone Mon, Venonat, Ponyta. Oh, I found the Growlithe, so I guess we're doing that. All right, let me see how, because like pace-wise, it is playable, but let me see how delusional it is to finish this. Okay, so we go 2 things Route 23, 2 things Victory Road. How many candies do I have left? 3 candies, Meowth, and then 1 more. Right, I have 3 candies left, yeah. Damn, I really needed that Ponyta to be 34. It would have made this a lot better. But realistically, I am going to catch 3 Candy Mons. So I will be able to use them all. so I actually can finish this. Right. Sorry. Not used to not actually having any Pikachu. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's the only evolve. Wow. I don't know if I've ever legit just like skipped power plant like that without like Jigglypuff or something. Hello? That ain't right. It's literally only when I already fucking have it, not when I'm desperate for it, man. Intimidate Growlithe. I decided to skip Power Plant because this run was over 2 minutes behind at Koga. But that's just good enough to not reset. Wait, do I literally not have enough balls to finish this? I mean, I can pick up more, but... No. Nobody's great balling, okay? There will be no great balls. I mean, well, any balls. I only have Ultra Balls. Yeah, there's some marking to do. Seal, Ammonite, Lapras, Kakuna. This 238, that would be amazing, but yeah, pretty much. Right, I didn't have to candy anything. Why won't you Dragon Rage? I don't get it, man. How annoying. It doesn't really have to be a victory out of a lifetime. Like, I need to catch 2 things on Route 23. I need to catch 3 things in Victory Road. So just both little things. Machop and Geodude. Well, I do also need to have 3 candyable Pokemon. I can also go for... If I get Ekans and Fearow first, I can also go for Mankey, Primeape, Arbok at 40%. It could absolutely be an Onyx angle, even considering our terrible ball count. So technically, I do have enough balls to finish, but I would have to 1-ball everything and also catch 3 Candymons. So yeah, I will need to pick up the extra Ultra Ball, at least 1. There's time save against my run in round 2, yeah. I might pick up 1 more ball, perhaps even 2, but if things go that badly, we're probably cooked, so. Basically, I need to catch 5 things, and 3 of them need to be candyable. And there's 4 things that I can catch that are candyable. Never with the damage. Yeah, it's a great run to showcase being a fucking lunatic. That run is pretty bad. It's got the tiniest chance. If we literally perfect everything on the last catching segment. Hey. Well, it's 1 HP off Torrent. Well, that's Torrent. Exclamation point GDQ. All right. Nido, but not little female. Nido, but not little female. Clefairy, bug. No, man. No, I think Record just doesn't have female in it. I think he got only big female, if I remember correctly. Hey, why does this look so much worse? It makes sense. It looked less bad than I thought at Islands, but... What? I guess just Meowth. I went +1 Meowth, but minus Raichu, Electrode. Two minutes behind is probably no good, but I mean, didn't come this far to just not do the last catch section. Hands are fine, but I have made some weird fucking mistakes this run, that's for sure. That's range, so sure. Dude, I'm like 10 quests behind in RuneScape. It's been a minute since I like actually caught my account up. I've done some sailing and that's about it. But I probably will. At some point. I mean, I didn't even hear about it until people were asking me about it today. I had no idea. I don't mind evolving stuff. Live is probably pushing it at this point, but I always knew it was bad. I did catch Execute. I did. We might catch Onyx. I wouldn't call it stage fright, no, but I mean, it's kind of impossible to not get a little nervous. Usually goes away once I'm kind of past the early game threats that have like real potential to completely fuck you. I hope so, though I will be mainly indoors, of course. I mean, yeah, there'll definitely be quite a few fights I have to save for. Forest in general, Weedle Guy, Sandshrew, Brock, Rival 2. It is a race, first fucker guy. Nah, man, they got that lake humidity up there. It's real. Oh, shit. I thought I had 3 max repels left. I might be fine since I have to do so much catching in Victory Road anyway. There will not be anything on screen for catches, but we have a solution. You'll just have to wait and see. No, this run is terrible. Where did my max repels get used? I used 1 in Safari Zone, and I guess I used 1 on Tentacle. I guess I only ever had... I had enough money to buy 1, too. Bought this useless full heal instead. I don't think there is. Not really. I mean, there's definitely time to be made up on E4, but actually I have quite a rocky road ahead of me here. In the sense that I have to catch a bunch of stuff. It's not like unreasonable to catch it all, but yeah, I mean, I need to catch 5 things. What? And I have 5 balls, by the way, also. start. Kind of. Oh, it's guaranteed from here. Okay. Would have rathered Ekans, of course, but... Oh, what? Excuse me? Okay. I actually cannot believe my eyes. I've definitely never seen that happen. Oh, that's okay. Ekans is better. So, I mean, it doesn't, like, really change that much. Oh, Firo? Okay. Surf if not in torrent and balls are giga bad. Well, my balls are giga bad. This is so funny. It's kind of like not great though, because like I really do need to traverse some some victory road because I only have one repel. I also have to catch exactly Machop Geodude now. Dude, this is gonna be kind of tragic because like I'm just not gonna have the repel steps. Like this is just cooked, actually. I didn't skip Paris. It fucked me. I broke out of 3 balls at 78%. I literally had to run from it. Okay. Dude, I think I have to skip the candy for fear of repel steps. I mean, I can always just get it now if this is okay. Yeah. Oh man, that's 41, I think. Well, another GL. I only have 2 balls. So actually must catch. Okay. You got me. You forced me into my last resort. Alright, I'll probably try to do one more Squirtle and play some ads. I'll be right back. Dude, that run's got me thinking dirty thoughts. Like, what if we just committed to skipping power plant every run? Zeichenstern, thanks for subbing, man. Welcome. No. Yeah, I mean, I did have to do one stupid thing though because I did it, which was stay in Berry Forest at 30% and then 35%. Well, 35% and then 30%. But I also skipped Pewter, so. And the Cubone didn't matter because I didn't have Paris. I did wind up catching Parasect though, so. Also, little female plus big female is a little unrealistic, so. I mean, yeah, power plant and pewter skip without Jigglypuff. Probably not happening, but you know. Almost got it. Marowak broke out of my last two balls, so. Nah, you can't force Pikachu every run. You just would never get anywhere. No, I mean, you catch Pidgey if you find it past Route 1. Like it's already in front of your face. Like the thing about power plant is that if you if you commit to not doing it early, then you save even more time. Because you don't have to bike from Lavender to Vermilion. And then obviously you skip walking in Pokemon Center and the trip to power plant itself. Paris was still the biggest offender on that run. Paris got me so bad. I don't know if I would call it breaking even, man. It's just, it's hard to finish the run without the 4 Pokemon from Power Plant. See, that doesn't really seem right either, though. Skip Power Plant to do Pewter. I died. I didn't mean to. You need to ride to the airport in the morning? What time? Is that been something we leave here? Okay, I got you. I will be awake. Hell yeah. It definitely feels bad to go to a slow place, like, you know, like a place that you have to detour to in multiple ways to then lose your run to that place. The real answer is just find Jigglypuff and then skip both. I mean, yeah. Pewter is 2 pretty slow mons. Like, at least Power Plant is worth 4 or even 5 if you get lucky. Right. Pewter is more consistent because there's, well, I mean, there's a little variance in catching Diglett, but not really. We've seen what a 78% chance can look like. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I should have reset that run in Safari, but I don't know. I just, like, have not played that part of the game. I definitely never practiced that part of the game either, so. Yeah, I mean, you basically just need, like, the cracked out Safari. But you don't get all the benefits from the skip unless you commit to it earlier. Like, skipping Power Plant is not even that... Like, skipping Power Plant is not really a consideration unless you committed to it early. Because then you get to skip the biking and also the trip to Power Plant and the walking in the Pokemon Center. Like, doing what I did that run is not real. It's just... Yeah. It's not real. There's a reason we have that, for sure. That's right, it's the most subs ever. First time. There's absolutely runnable HP that's 19. Anything from 0 to 11. When did 25-23 happen? Right now. And you're never going to believe this. Now it's 25-24. I'm not running 5931 modest. Wow, thanks for gifting 1 million sub. I'm sure he appreciates that. Couldn't it be worth it to spend 2 to 3 encounters on Route 22? Okay, so here's the thing. I actually do think it's worth it to stay on... I was actually thinking about this last night. I think it's worth it to stay on Route 3. 55649. Even with Spearow, but only if you're not in Torrent. Because then catching Mankey becomes reasonable, and catching Puffs becomes reasonable. But if you're in Torrent, then Mankey and Puff are both kind of shit. And they're, like, already not amazing. Also, you need to consider the pace of your run. Like, if your run is really good, then you don't really need to be fucking around with that. But if it's kind of midi or whatever, then, like, and you don't have Torrent, then you could definitely... Yeah, but I've already been prioritizing a pretty high ball count. But yeah, I mean, just like spiking Puff there and then skipping Power Plant for it is pretty strong. Well, it's not really labbing it out so much as you're just doing it. Just have to change your teleport point by walking in the Vermilion Center. But yeah, I mean, that's the idea, is that you catch Pikachu in the forest and then don't go to Power Plant. Hello. I could be 2 frames late. All right, we just need to see not 19 HP. It's going to be it. This is going to be a banger. Easy. You literally don't even catch Nidof if you see it. Though catching Nidof is at least, you know, you could think about doing that, maybe, but it's not worth it. Whereas with male Nido, it's just like definitely bad. No. There's just Squirtle Manip, that's it. Our defense is not that bad. I will say that the cutoff for defense being like where you're pretty much good on everything is 11. Less than 11 is where it starts to get a little bit sketchy, but you have to remember we also run mild Squirtles, which is minus defense. Yep, you have standard chances in the opening fight, but interestingly, you cannot miss tackle. But the opponent can. Unless you use Tail Whip, and then you can miss tackle. How fun. Wow, I told you this would be a banger. I was a speed tie. Wait. No, I think I might have lost the speed tie on that turn. I don't remember. Are we taking over 8 from Rock Tomb? So the lowest damage that you ever take from Rock Tomb is 8 to 10. And in this case, we will be taking 8 to 10. Less than 7 defense or any mild Squirtle gets 10 to 12. Rat went first. Okay. That's right. World record got beaten on like Friday or some shit. You're welcome. Nope, no subathon. Just lots of gifting subs. Had 100 bomb just today. Ooh, I just have to kill you. Tail whip. Well, now we get to pretend like we have actually good defense because we're getting level 12 for Onyx. +3 level 13 though. Which means, I guess I can go to 2 HP. Or even 3 and then withdraw. It's way better if you get a +3 somewhere, huh? I'm gaining 8 HP. So I can go... I could go to 6 for safety. And then bind is 14 torrent. Or... I could go to 2. So I'll either go to 2 or 6 here. Sub 7 minutes exiting the grass is good, yeah. Holy, 25. Probably old man something, you know? Old man coffee. Okay. And that's why we're gonna save there at GDQ. Why always Thundershock when it's bad, man? And the run died. Paralysis pre-antidote. Yeah, I do believe that is the first time that's ever happened to me. You're right. I could have skipped the antidote. That's so true. I don't know. I mean, Pika saves about 45 seconds, but it also lowers variance, so it's a little hard to justify or to, like, quantify. Damn, that would have been the smartest antidote skip ever. I just don't have that level of muscle memory in me. How do I beat the trainer? We pray. And can we stop getting 1% that aren't even good? Dude, I don't even have the everything. I mean, I guess it's like, you know, I'm glad to hold on to my 10 HP here. Because I'm going to need it. Come on, hit him with the torrent. Yeah. I can cure Para when I take the first of 2 marts. Yo, can somebody, like, gaslight me into believing I already have Rattata or something? Bro, what the fuck? Nah, I already know I killed 2 rats because I killed the level 4. I'm just kidding, you couldn't actually gaslight me. Brother. I guess it was always fucked. Still haven't seen Metapod. 4 times less likely than Caterpie, by the way. How about the Weedle and Weedle adjacent? Jesus, man. I did say one more Squirtle, but I don't know. If I can get one relatively quickly, I'll go again. 15 minutes or so. We are at our highest sub count ever. We are. What's being a little tired. You're welcome, Glove Talk. I'm glad to hear that. Curtismo, welcome back for 66 months. Thanks for resubbing. With Prime, so you have made it higher, 43992. Ooh. Look at this guy. I like what I'm seeing. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be up anyway. Trim, thanks for gifting the sub. The day after tomorrow, it's probably gonna be my last stream, but we'll see if I'm feeling it. I got some GDQ lock-in practice to do, and my hands are already not feeling great, but we'll see. Okay, that was 3, 8, 10. It would be crazy if I got this one, because I fucked that up so badly. I mean, technically I tracked it correctly. 1 frame late, I think. Yep, 1 frame late. Good try. Bro, for free to play, it's the getting the diamond can be difficult. What do you mean, what's my PB? Oh, like how far have I made it today? I mean, technically I made it to Victory Road, but the run was like really, really bad. Oh yeah! They added those OP motherfuckers. The solve everything monster, I forgot. With no pole. Dude, if I was like a legit free-to-play main and they added those ogresses, I would have been pissed, man. Yeah, that account only existed when they existed, so easy. Thanks for keeping the sub PB updated. We must make history known. Yeah, I'm talking about the addition of ogress, shamans, and warriors to free to play. I'm real over the growling, man. I mean, I've been off the vape for a bit. Well, I mean, it's interesting in the sense that it's by far the best drop table in free-to-play by, like, 4x. It's kind of a controversial update. That's not it. That is, in fact, 4 frames late. It's everything, dude. It's runes, it's raw cash, like I said, gems. It's just so much more than anything else that exists. Bro, like killing fucking moss giants and shit, man. Well, right. It's, you know. But there's still insane grinds in free-to-play 35783. Like smithing and rune crafting, so whatever. But there's definitely some devaluement that occurred that day. Which is honestly a long time ago at this point, though. Also, prayer. Free-to-play prayer is like, I could never, man. I could never do that to myself. Okay, that was even longer ago than I thought. Jesus. Bots are mostly gone? I don't think so. I do not think that's true. I think RuneScape has a perpetual bot problem. Yeah, but it's fun to watch other people do it. That's correct. Sometimes more. Sometimes more into sometimes less. My main is an Iron Man as well. Exclamation point OSRS. I will say that it has kind of flipped a little bit. Like once upon a time, it was unimaginable to not be an Iron Man. Like you were literally trolling unless your only interest was like speed infernoing and like doing hardcore raid challenges and stuff. You were trolling if you weren't an Iron Man. However, with the inclusion of the collection log into the game, mains can like kind of get most of the way to what it's like to be an in-game Iron without the chores. And so it has kind of shifted back a little bit where there is some reason to be a main. But, still Iron for life for me. I have never in my life watched a game of whatever sport it is that you're referring to. Probably soccer, considering that's all the rage currently. $800 KC dry or 800 KC with no fang? Because 800 KC with no fang is not that bad at all. Like, yeah, it sucks a little bit, but that's nothing, man. That's not even like 2x rate, right? I thought Zora was like 512. For specific. Right, but it's 2 per. Okay. I think you get the right to complain at 3x. 2x sucks. But, you're only what, 87% at 2x? I believe 3X is more like 95, 96. And then 4X begins war crime territory. Kind of fun story. So at Disney World, there's a ride called Guardians of the Galaxy. And on Guardians of the Galaxy, they play one of 6 different classic rock songs, and it's random which one you get. And my mom and sister are like huge Disney fans. They go all the time because they live there. And so they had gotten 5 of the 6 songs on this ride that they had never gotten. I believe it was September is the song that they wanted but had never gotten because it was their favorite. And so they started keeping a log of like how many times they had ridden this ride and not gotten September. Now I have no idea if it's like a truly random rate, but they made it up to 29 rides on this ride without getting September. And there's only 6 songs. So of course I'm doing the math for them. I'm like, well, you know, y'all are 96% to have seen it by now. And they're like, you're not helping. This is so funny. I'm like, listen, I can't help it. When I hear someone I care about is going dry, you know, I gotta let them know how hard they're getting fucked. Or how not hard in some cases, you know, if they're bitching about it when they shouldn't be bitching about it. Yo, what's up, late? That's rough, man. Dude, you want to know something absolutely disgusting? I forget the exact number, but I'm not going to be off by more than 5 when I say this. This is almost unbelievable, but I seen it with my own 2 eyes. Besides the pet, Shenanigans, the Pokemon streamer, green-logged Bandos in, I want to say, 23 KC. No pet, but... I don't have new furniture. I'm just in a new room. It's pretty crazy. There's a screenshot. I think it was 23. I think there's a screenshot somewhere. If you're not aware, Shenanigans has an absolutely disgusting RuneScape account. Like, more disgusting than you're imagining. All right, fine. I'll go. We're gonna go until the end of the hour, or I get a Squirtle. That's gonna be, or it's gonna be too much. That's it. That's the plan. That's right. You're experiencing it. Of course they have. Well, there is a $5,000 bounty on this category, so it makes sense that it's pretty popular right now. Exclamation point bounty. It is the biggest bounty ever. You should. You'd have lots of good help. Yeah, end of the hour or a Squirtle, whatever comes first. Thank you. I've been hitting the diet and exercise pretty hard. Okay, it wasn't it. My SP died. Pretty slow recovery by me. But it was not it. Don't worry, I have another. Yeah, that battery is no good. I should just swap it out. I mean, yes. I do better when I'm doing something. Yeah, I mean, I looked like shit when I got my FireRed round 2 record last year. Honestly, had hoped to make a lot more progress than I have in that year, but I definitely look a lot better than I did in that video. Yeah, the battery in my other SP lasts forever. I didn't have the right screwdriver to change it out until recently. And now I've just been lazy for a couple of weeks. Wow. That's Imagine how long we played 8192. You just effectively hit 8192. Why are these Squirtles so shit? Let's see. I got 2 jars of sand going for my KQ head. And still don't have the KQ head. At 256 when you get the tattered one. I just wanted my KQ head, man. That is a fun fact. Five, 7, 5, 3, 5. Yeah, and the KQ head is so much more common than that. They got me so good, man. I'm just a lowly Iron Man. Yeah, I've never played past Gen 3. Between 20 and 25% of the time. Well, what do you mean, like, why stop there? It's like the biggest change in Pokemon between Gen 3 and Gen 4. At least in my mind, that's like the biggest shift of any jump. That is it. Wow, nice. Really early frame, too. All right, last round. I mean, I'm not saying that I, like, would never do it. I just haven't, because it's like, I don't know, it's a big change from what I normally do. I mean, Gen 4 Minips are 30 FPS instead of 60, so yeah, I mean, that's a big change. But the way that Minips work in that game is pretty different, besides the, you know, just aiming for a frame Minip. Because the way RNG works is completely different. I wanted to make it so badly, but instead you couldn't even make it one fucking tile. Holy 644. I had one good run today. And then one okay one. The good one died to Bridge Rival. The okay one realistically died to Safari Zone. Ooh, so close to being really fucking fast. Still good though. No, you never catch Pidgey on Route 1. It's just so likely that you'll see it at some other point in the run where it's more advantageous to catch it. The damage that it does to you is better. You have to weaken it for less turns, and then later in the run you can just Ultra Ball it at full HP, and it can Rare Candy to Pidgeotto. female character isn't faster than male. It's actually negligibly slower. Gun flip. What the fuck is that, man? Oh, I never speedrun past Gen 3. No, I guess I just risk it. Oh shit, I fucked this. It's fine though. Why is it only one bug or the other, man? Oh my god, man. Why can I not get the other bug? Well, Kakuna is 10%, but yeah. It's still fucking stupid. Remember when we got 10 million Weedles last round? That's so stupid, man. That's my last Pokeball, by the way. Okay, it is not yet the end of the hour, so I will do the back-to-back attempt only for the fans. Yeah, I would have had to come back to the forest if I caught Pikachu, because I would have been out of balls. Not so bad, though, because you don't hate doing Power Plant as much, or if doing Pewter as much if you're skipping Power Plant. But realistically, you'd like to skip both if you have Pikachu. I'm doing it for the fans, but you can still watch if you're not one. Okay, timer. Yeah. I said it. I seen it. Nah, you never skip the bug. Like, Going to pewter when you need a bug is just like the most consistent +5 ever. Wow, I mean, I say that. It's only 40% for the correct bug. But yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. Do we go for the monster rash that's 12 seconds later than this one? Yeah, I think we do. It just winds up being one of the latest possible frames, but I mean, I guess that's why we have a frame range this high, is for Squirtles like these. The reason I was camping for Weedle there is because I really don't want to do pewter, and the run was already pretty meh. I wouldn't camp there on a good run. No, I don't have any IDs memorized except 52259. Not bad. Yeah, there's a bunch of small stuff for 30 versus 31. I don't think 42069 is empty. I think that's cap. It might be empty in any percent, though. Is 52259 a legit Squirtle? I'll show you 52259 unless this is it. And we'll do 42069 while we're at it. Exclamation point save. I don't know. Probably more than half. Not one frame late. Could be one. It's basically, it's either it or one frame early. Yeah, it can't be. Well, I could. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is it. That is it. Good Squirtle, but it was on a really late frame, though, so we're off to a slow start. You're welcome. But hey, we got 4 seconds or whatever in the bag because we already saved. Don't forget. You're welcome. It's the least I can do for my highest sub count ever. It'll probably be in the morning again, maybe not quite as early. Well, it depends on what you mean by no resets. There is likely to be a reset, actually. If your question is... Well, no, like... There's going to be a lot of fights that we save for so that we can reset if something bad happens. But as far as like starting the run over from scratch, no, that's not gonna happen. Where does the backup Squirtle start from? From right after you grab Squirtle. I mean, technically speaking, getting exactly a level 2 rat that dies in 1 crit only would be the best possible setup. But then you don't get bubble, which can be a problem, but it's still better for that. Well, at GDQ, you would open your stats page to see if you got the right one rather than doing the whole rival fight. I mean, it helps with taking less damage from special attacks and also not getting Water Pulse as the move choice from Misty's Starmie. But special defense is the least important stat, which is why minus special defense nature is the best nature. Yeah, no encounters. Just the one. Debated is very unlikely, especially if you do your due diligence. If you do your due diligence and check the Squirtle's near, then debated is extremely unlikely because it has to be like almost the same Squirtle. My Brock PB you can actually see on the timer. Oh wow, making it there makes this actually not bad at all. Well, I mean that was an amazing Route 1, just a really late Squirtle frame. You'd rather go encounterless because you could catch rat in 1 ball later that candies. But, I mean, you also do like having the rat for sure. Yeah. I mean, you basically just have to catch nothing to get a Brock time like that. You could technically catch one thing and get a 1247, though. I mean, honestly, 1 encounter forest and it's Pikachu, and it's level 5, so you're forced to YOLO ball it. Or even better, you only got 1 of 2 kills on Route 1, so you don't have bubbles, so you're forced to YOLO ball it. And then it gets in the ball. And then you were already in Torrent, and you 2-shot the Weedle with 1 crit. That's the perfect forest. No, that's just my best Brock. Well, well, well. Can we not Thundershock turn 1 for the... Okay, I guess I don't care anymore. Good-ass crit. The level does not matter for the catch rate, and it's 28%. It's not really a dumb question. It's just a new tech. Exclamation point discovery is a video explaining it, but basically it skips audio lag. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. But I mean, it's not actually likely to die. I mean, I guess it's about 20% to die here. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kind of annoying, no? All right. I mean, I'm not going to ruin my Brock HP to camp for Caterpie when I'm already skipping Power Plant. Good ass roll. A simple lock-in is all that's required. Good fucking job. This is my favorite. 11 HP, but it's still Torrent. Means the Geodude is in a 14 and 16 range. No, man. I have to go for it, too. It's too good. It's just too good. He's going to tackle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Finally fucking rewarded after healing into 1,000,000 of those recently. Admin, thanks for subbing. Let us make it the run indeed. It should be impossible to die in the time that it takes to pee. Yeah, I mean, you can't get world record with a shiny Squirtle. You lose way too much time. Norgzop, thank you for gifting 5. Alright, +7, 4 damage, +9, 5 damage. 4 and 5 damage. And it certainly makes Rocket look attractive. If we don't take any damage. But also not really, because 5 is easy with Seabat plus Paris. Spear Row. Okay. Pidgey. Hero Kells, thank you so much for 10 subs. Ah, man, the thing is that this run is kind of good. I don't know, man. I don't like the rocket. Yeah, I don't have Caterpie. I'm just not a fan. Good. Level 10, huh? Works for me. Astonish for 4. Astonish for 4. I was a little astonished, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is 1 HP off Torrent for 17. That's where Paris comes in. Yo, what's going on? Norgzap, thanks for gifting 5. Hero Kills, thanks for gifting 5. No, the problem with staying there is that I'm in Torrent. So half of all puffs are level 3, right? And then I just like can't weaken it. It is funny, right? We're doing some winning for sure. Some winning for sure. Level 9. It's probably going to be 2 attacks. Ooh, no, that's good enough for 62. And a little scratchy. A little scratchy scratch. That's what we came for. Yeah. Listen, it's fine. He can't break out of 5 balls in a row. Yeah. I mean, how would he? Think about it. Frosty Acid, thank you so much for 7. I did indeed get 5 consecutive female Nidorans. This messes up. Nah, I don't have any plans. You overestimate me. Get him, son. Get him all the way. Yes, dude. That was not dying to bubble either. Wind speed tie. Missed the Onyx range, but hey, at least we didn't miss the Onyx range. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about my dude. My grind the end of Safari Zone for 39 dry for male Nito. Chat was gaslighting me that it didn't fucking exist in that zone. This was 2020, but yeah. I think I only have 1 Pokeball and 1 Great Ball left. Which is enough, to be clear. I mean, I caught Pidgey and Zubat. And then Paris took 2, so yeah, I should have 1 and 1 right now. Which is fine, because I only want to see Spearow right now. I love this tile too, because it didn't waste anything. Oh yeah. Keep that great ball. I don't know, man. I bought some balls. Sometimes I buy more. Sometimes I buy 5. Just depends. With the pickup PC potion and Cerulean tech. $522. $3-3. Good job. Yeah, definitely. Definitely fine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, look at this HP. Bro, is that a 28 with 10 in Pika? Okay. Yeah, it's never been more time to get him. Yeah, my HP is currently quite very good because I'm in Torrent, but I'm also not Dead Divine Whip thanks to my high special defense stat. We have a 1 in 4 chance to outright kill Pidgeotto as a result. And getting that with no quick attack would be the Omega Nuts here. Get him, son. Get him, son. Get him, son. My son. Okay, no sand attack. Chillin'. Get him V2. Get him V2. Get him V2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Come the fuck on, dude. Alright, this run is now Omega. By still good, you mean even better than it was, yeah. Yeah, you can tell by the Pikachu marked on the Pokemon counter. Of course it can give a runnable Squirtle. You think we would make a command that comes up with random Squirtle stats and then make it impossible to give a random runnable Squirtle? That's just that's madness. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would trust me so little. Yeah, I was literally done streaming if I didn't hit this exact Squirtle on this attempt. You could have, I suppose, but I wouldn't condone such a thing. Well, the thing about having to go back for it is that we also do the pewter Pokemon while we're there, so it's not the end of the world. Right, we need to not walk in the Pokemon centers other than Vermilion. Very important. Y'all can validly crash out during those sections. The other pewter Pokemon are Aerodactyl and Diglett. I'm also pretty sure, but I've said that before. We get to do bottom hiker for some gun farm. No, Torrent is not important at all here. Nah, you don't want to skip the bug. Like I said, Pewter's +5 Pokemon. Grind has been really shit recently, actually. I don't know exactly how much time it takes, but it's just a necessary evil. Yeah, you don't really get to 60 without it. It's too consistent of a 3. PB does not have Pika, but World Record does. That run got Safari zoned, pretty much. Though I did continue past then, I really shouldn't have. No, you never catch Diglett in Vermilion because you don't have Ultra Balls yet. This run surely had useless encounters, right? The functional difference is that one of them gives less experience. But you basically get to take faster movement in Rock Tunnel to fight a different trainer that has 4 Pokemon instead of 3 to make up the difference. You would fight the top hiker in the case that you had less than 15 attack IV, or you were in Torrent for level 25, which is usually one of those two. Well, I can tell you that Cubone and Parasect are 2 of the rarest ones, and I had both of those last run. Parasect is probably the single rarest Pokemon to catch in an actual run, at least the way that I'm playing it these days. Though I don't actually hate double rocking it. It's pretty fast. This would not be the run to do that on, though. Like, we're going to have a high catch count. No, you never catch Haunter. It's very not worth it. Tentacruel's not that unlikely, because you can get a candyable Tentacool. This run is currently very good. Search cans are just random, man. Because it was a fast bill split. Though I'll lose a little bit of that back in Rock Tunnel, because I have to fight the trainer that has 4 Pokemon instead of 3, but I also save some time back from that in the quicker movement in Rock Tunnel. No, there's no Candyable Magnemite, which is why Magneton is not on the list. Good fucking job. Last kick there. Can I get Torrent from a quick attack here? No. Yeah, I'll probably have some hand pain after today, but if this run goes all the way, we might have to rethink our Wednesday ideas, but we'll see. I mean, shit, if this run just gets world record, that'd be a good stopping point, TBH. The only real scenario that you would ever catch something that's not on the list is like when the run's already dead in Safari Zone and you find a Tauros or something. Like, realistically, you would never catch something that's not on the list. No. Metapod is not catchable. And it's just bad. Like, you still have to evolve it on 2 trainers. I wish you crit on the last turn. Would have been like a 10-second crit, TBH, with the fact that he used Tail Whip. We must walk into the Vermilion Center on our way out of Vermilion City. Nah, well, I've never done it to successfully save a run, no. There's a couple of different places you can split XP, but generally you do it on 2 Silphco fights and 2 Giovanni gym fights. Now, that's not very nice. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That is the good fucking stuff, man. Oh, crazy bite roll too for fun. Alright, 18 attack. Come on. Good. That's definitely good enough. Just kidding, it was Leech Seed. Now you have to kick again. Come on. No, dude. Oh, man. What a fucking disaster. Well, at least he has Divine Whip, right? I mean, he just had to not Leech Seed, and I could have used Bite to finish. How many kicks did I just use? 3? I guess I'm water gunning. Okay, got the Hyper Fang. Okay, I mean, you know, it's shitty, but playable for sure. Wound up with pretty good HP, all things considered. It's just so annoying that Leech Seed when I can bite and then miss the kick. True, I do need to remember to do the center, despite the fact that I'm triggered. We still have to do the trade and the bike voucher first. No, it wouldn't have been my best start ever, but among them. No, the most likely attack is Sleep Powder by far. We must go to the center. the center is where we must go. Why is it worth it to trade Chidang? You are not serious. That has never happened to me. That was like 15 seconds slower than my gold bill split. So the reason that I walked into that Pokemon Center was so that when I use teleport, that will be the Pokemon Center that I arrive at. I lost about 40 seconds to that rival fight. I guess more like 30 because of the Eradicate nonsense. We also have a pretty scary Alicia too. Since I'm not in Torrent and I also only have exactly 2 kicks. I have never seen Pokerus in my life. It was the Lavender Center. If you're gonna roast me, at least roast me correctly. Though I have also done the Rock Tunnel Center in the past, so I guess fair enough. And we're fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked. I guess I would rather bite this one to potentially get poison powder. Yep, that's how it's done. It's fine. We got Torrent out of the deal, so it's not a big deal. The split can still be completely fine. Plus, we're not walking inside 2 Pokemon Centers, so that's even more time saved. Right? Yeah, and the Spinning wouldn't have died if we weren't in Torrent, and the Bellsprout would have been in damage range, so we got some benefit for the outcome of that fight, even though it wasn't worth it. I'm not gonna walk in the center this time. That's 1 out of 2. I can absolutely beat the world record as I am decently ahead of it currently. Never dies, man. Good punch, though. That's correct, Leopleurodon. That's good enough. But I liked the fact that I was tanking most Bulbasaur rolls. I was actually a big fan of that. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? Wow. Out of antidotes. Alright, didn't die. Okay. Some fucking silliness, man. It's a good thing, but it's quite low torrent. So I'm concerned about quick attacks now. I need to just dodge all the quick attacks. I mean, I can currently take 2 quick attacks. Well, 1. I can take 1 quick attack. I would have to heal, potentially. If I get quick attacked by this Pidgey, then I would heal. That's... oh, man. I'm like exactly dead to the next one, but I'll have Raticate to contend with as well. At least I already have the menu. So silly, dude. Nah, there's just no need to risk multiple quick attacks when I'm not even gonna survive the fights after that. And I also get to keep Torrent, so there's just really no reason to do it. No enter the center. We are losing some time though. No, he wouldn't have. That's a blatant lie. No, I need these fights because the game makes you fight them. Not gonna lie, this was even worse than I thought it was gonna be. And I was expecting it to be bad. No center, no center, no center. We did it. No, I've probably had slower rock tunnels than that. That was absolutely fucking horrible, though. I'm also dead to Arbok poisoning me. You fight one optional in Mount Moon. Yeah, I mean, I did everything fine. So the reason that you fight this old man is because you have to fight one of these trainers, and this guy gives more money. As he's a gamer. Who, if you know anything, are notoriously wealthy. What do you mean bullies? It's an implicit social contract. I'm not bullying anyone. Sir? The reason that you have to fight one of them is because it's impossible to make it through that area without fighting one of them. They will see and stop you and request a battle from you. Yeah, that was probably more more gray area. I don't really have a response for the Eevee situation. I'm gonna let you figure that one out for yourself. Just try it. You'll see. Wow, this is actually 1 HP out of Torrent for level 32, if you could believe it. Which is not good. Because that means I can't bite Arbok. If I was getting plus 2 HP here, it would still be Torrent. I think. Nah, I never caught Abra there. Yeah, if I was getting plus 2 HP, it would still be Torrent. The Arbok is dangerous. It's actually quite unlikely to get poisoned, though. You can do exclamation point time, I think. That's not what I said. All right, we fight the right guy first. Because we're in Torrent for 31, but not 32. So we get to sneak a Torrent Pulse on this Ekans. Mike muted? I sure hope not. All right. I am gonna lose the run if this poisons me. But it's exactly use Poison Sting and and poison me after not hurting self in confusion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't miss that either. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, but it was doing that on this computer also, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what caused Robot Mike. I could actually technically get poisoned by this too, because it is a damage range. No, just incredibly slow instead. Yeah, I'm definitely losing more time on the split. But I literally explained why I swapped the order of the opponents as I swapped them. That's not fair. Yeah, I do expect you to pay attention. No, this run is completely fine, to be clear. I'm just losing more time. That's all. You swap the order of opponents when you have Torrent for level 31, but not for level 32. Holy shit, is that a good Mega Punch? Maybe I'm trolling, huh? Yeah, because I'm dead to bite. He still doesn't have AI to do that, but I guess I should have super potioned because I'm dead to bite also. Why is it so stupid? It's so lame, man. Yeah, I mean, I should have healed because I'm dead to 2 out of 3 moves there. But, what is it? I was actually more than 50% to be fine there. But yeah, I mean, I should have healed. Just getting triggered by tons and tons of time loss. I would say I'm contractually obligated to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. However, there's absolutely no way I'm doing another run. So, yeah. GG. That's really sad, man. Just so I don't have to continue the run. All right. I'm sorry. I got Kangaskhan'd again. This one was at least half my fault, though. I should have healed for sure. But like, you also really want Torrent for Surge's Gym, but then like, actually, I would have had to heal for Surge's Gym anyway, because I was dead to Raichu Quick Attack. Yeah. Anyway. I died, and now the stream's over. Thanks for watching. Gonna play some ads. Plan is to stream tomorrow. Can't say 100% that I will. Definitely have some hand pain going on, but that'll be the plan. See y'all soon.